That information is not available. This constitutes all available data.
If you didn't want the answer, you shouldn't have asked the question.
That information is...
Bragg, what are your limits?
They have not yet been defined. My knowledge is virtually infinite. My secondary ability is to logically process that knowledge and make accurate predictions. That is better. Our relationship will be best served if your statements are free of ambiguity.
You know what they say. No good deed goes unpunished.
My interpretation of the data leaves little room for error.
If you didn't want the answer, you shouldn't have asked the question.
It is an immutable certainty.
I am checking. Kindly wait. I have the information you require.
You will be advised when full function is restored.
I do. Welcome to, and whatever this one is, side loading tube, clamps and G-code. Also, I went ahead and undone a mirror. Undone a mirror off. Oh, hang on. Undone a mirror. There we go. So we can model the mirror. Undone this mirror. So, because we want the holes on the back to be able to fasten it to a metal clamp. So a little dirty, this one. This one's a bit dirty, so do with a clean. It's got the three adjusters on it, and it's been pre-adjusted, so anyway, we'll model that later on. So we're going to do the code. Let's get on to this. So basically, let's get rid of the plastics, panels. Yeah, so what I intend to do today is to make these clamps, alter these clamps a bit. So the fixings are on the top and on the bottom, so this doesn't protrude out if at all possible. So basically this bend will appear this side. I've also unplugged my microphone and plugged it into channel 2 of the Scarlett 2i2 just to try and, I noticed about 20-minute section of the last stream near the end went all garbled again, so I put it into channel 2 just to do a process of elimination. Anyway, let's just check audio. Of the last stream near the end went all garbled. Seems okay at the minute. Yeah, because these are sticking out too far, so I need to alter the design of that. I'm about ready to make them, really. So, and I've ordered. We need to model those things as well. So I took a lot of these corner brackets out, and I didn't manage to be able to cancel my Amazon order for these. They're sending them anyway, and I've also ordered 20 of these metal angles that go internal. So anyway, I'm going to end up with a load of these that I don't know, maybe we can do something with them, don't know. They said it was too late even though they hadn't actually dispatched them. Well, they've dispatched them now along with a new one. Right, so that's the equivalent mirror that I've taken off. That's the original bracket. Nothing like the one I've made, but anyway. And this actually doubles up. They're doubling up. They doubled up by connecting it to the stepper motor fixings. So their stepper motor is horizontal here, and the bracket is mounted forward of it, which is a bit strange because, yeah, slightly forward of it. Anyway, they've got their reasons for doing that, I'm sure. So I need to model that at some point, but not yet. What else are we going to do today? Yeah, I've still got some G-code to make for the ducting. But if I concentrate today on, leave the ducting for a bit, concentrate, I want to make, model this angle, put all these angles together that need drilling and milling. So put all the fixings in ready, like that one hasn't got the fixing in. There's no fixing that hole there, so what I'll do is excuse me, got a piece of 4080 angle. Hold on a minute, back in a second. Right, yeah. So I've got this angle. Got this 8040 piece of aluminium. It's 3mm thick. And what I'll do is, on my CNC router, on the end, I can place this over there's the what do you call it now? The bed, whatever. The swirl board. I can place this over the end of it, and if I create the G code on here for all the brackets that use this size metal, I can just mill all the holes out in one, and even do a center line where it needs to be cut. And it could even cut it, but what I'll do is I'll do all the patterns, I'll do a little score center line on it, and then I'll just go on the chop saw and chop them into bits ready. But this holds it all in position. Instead of trying to clamp down or hold down individual 40mm sections, keep it all in one, it's all rigid, and then do it all in one and then chop it after. Yeah, so I'll have to leave enough for the thickness of the blade, basically. And with that chop saw, there won't be any burrs, it'll be spot on. You don't need to do anything else with it. So that's that one. And then we've got this 2mm bit of 4040. The same idea again, put it over the bed and drill all patterns. Now the only thing is, if I've got to mill out that side and then mill out that side, so what I have to do is I have to put some markers on, draw before I turn it round, set the 0, 0, XY home position, and when I finish doing this side, then turn it over like that, clamp it back down again, and then do this side but in reverse. So I've got a clever bit of modelling to do there. But anyway, it'll allow so you basically initially cut your length that you need, clamp it down, and then it'll give all the spacing for the blade and put all the holes in the right place. And you can just set it one lot of G-code off and it'll do all the holes and whatever it needs to do. You can also make elongated holes as well. So you want elongated holes, then you can make some sort of adjustment with the other bracket. But that's the only piece I've got of that 4040 2mm. But I've got a few pieces of the 4080 or the 8040. Okay, so we've also got these bits of reclaimed aluminium. Don't know what they're going to use these for yet. Maybe you can cut them down, use them as cable trays or something, I don't know. Or just something to bolt panels or something too. Right, anyway, let's get on with it then. There's a lot to do. So the first thing I'll do is the tube clamps, I think. So we've got to redesign the tube clamp. So, and I know I've got some G code somewhere for the tube clamp. So let's open up another instance of SketchUp Make 2017. And this marks about a week that it hasn't crashed on me since I disabled the preferences. Where's it gone? Can't see it. Preferences. If yours is crashing, disable this saving, create a backup every 5 minutes. Turn off the auto save. And if you want to do some shortcuts, you can do shortcuts. Create yourself some shortcuts. You'll have to search for them. Probably the ones I've put in are right at the end. No, they're not. But you can create shortcuts. I've done some shortcuts, but yeah, you can do file save. Actually, we should do a shortcut for file save. Control process. Add a short. Oh, it's already assigned. It's already assigned. So let's try that. We'll go over to here. Hang on, tube clamps. I think this is the model that I was working on. Maybe. Yeah, there's the model that I based those others on. So this enables us to work on the model without too much other geometry going on. So we've got a demonstration, a sample piece of the extrusion, and then we've got the clamp, and that just gets copied over to the model and replace that after. So we're all in good stead to make this. And yeah, there's no G code being created. So basically I want to lose these things sticking out the side, both sides if I can, because that does stick out a bit. And if I can lose that, I can gain a bit more cutting area, maybe. Anyway, so we'll keep the idea of the bottom. That's as it is. Now we need that around the top, probably, and this. So sort of need all that, but rotated. So that's going to be quite a bit of a job to do. So what we'll do is keep the original, I think. So we start off with the half one. So we've got this 4 halves to this. So I'll tell you what. What's the best way of doing it? We'll start off with the bottom, I think. So we'll copy that one. Or do we just model? Just change it. What if we want to revert? No, we don't want to revert, do we? Let's just go for it. Let's just change the model in situ. It's still showing the top piece. We can hide that for a bit if you want. But go hide the rest of the model. No, we've already done that. That was a mistake. Hide the rest of the model. Hide similar components. So, oh, I know why, because we're not quite into it fully yet. There we are. Now we're into it. Right. So this is the thing that you the acrylic cement or super glue together on these surfaces to create. Anyway, right. So let's look at it from the front or the side. That's it. Let's bring it up closer. I might want to do this, and don't know if we want to do this in this mode. No, keep it in this mode. Right. So we need to we need sort of to take this and rotate it around the center to bring that up the top. Yeah. So let's see if we can do something like that. We'll have to cut it first, so that's the only bit I can see that's... No, it hasn't actually selected that, has it? So let's try to grab as much of it as we can. So we're going to copy that. We're going to bring it outside the model. So that was another reason. I'll tell you what. Let's make a new layer, call it... Let's call it top clamp. Well, it won't be the top anymore, it'll be the front side. Front. I'd call it front loading clamp. So then we're going to put that into the front loading clamp, just so we can disappear it for a bit. Right, so I'll keep that there. So I've got to go and select this again now. Once I've been into it, I'm going to copy that, come out and paste it in place. We need to rotate that now around the center point. So let's just tell it which one we're trying to do. It's got some helpers on it. So we're going to rotate that, and we want that literally to rotate up here like that. That's it. Notice we haven't got everything we want, but yeah, we can just join that up now with a bit of luck and get rid of some of the stuff. So what do we want? We probably want a line between there and there. Let's just do that now. Join it up. Okay. And we can get rid of that bit there. Okay. We need to sort this bit out. So this bit is going to have to go now. So we're going to have to delete something here. Let's delete it. Oh, the best way of doing it is not to delete it, actually. It's to first cordon it off. Or tell you what, let's undo, pull this back to the straight, and then we can get rid of this geometry. And yeah, we should be able to then sort of want I wonder if we can do this. Hang on. Let's just grab all of that and that and that and that and copy it, come out of it and paste it in place. Then we'll do the same trick again. Same trick again here, we'll rotate it round. Right, we're going to rotate it from there to there. Alright, we've somehow got a bit of a problem, but is it a problem? Might not be, don't know. Tell you what, I'll abandon that. Well then we'll rotate it to the nearest segment. So we'll go from there to there. Do that, I think. Yeah. Right. And to do one more, select that one maybe. Copy it and again rotate it from there to there. That's what happens, it's joined up already, so you can't do that. You've got to cut it. That's cut the wrong one, so undo that. Copy it, come out and then paste it in place. Then we'll have to just rotate it. I can't see it now, that's the problem. Oh, what have we done here? Oh dear. Right. View, X-ray, so we can see it. we want to go from there to just there like that. Take the X-ray off. It's a bit awkward. There's probably easier ways of doing this. Go back into that one. That's not the one. That's it. Right, so we're back over here again. We've almost got it there. Almost. It's not quite right. But we can, if I make this off. Don't know if it'll let me do this. That's straight up. That's not quite what we're after. So I thought I'd just done that bit. I probably did. Where's it gone? It's inside. Right, let's go on. Actually, let's get rid of this side because this is a reflection of the other side. That's it. Now let's move the fixings, and we can see now that we've got front loading clamp. Right, so that's the bit we want. We need to copy that and then put it into this model along with these two. Right, so paste in place. Okay, so we've got that piece extended up now. It's going too far, so we should be able to no, we've got to put it into the model first. We've probably got it. Yeah, so we need to copy that, and we need to bring it out this way, just 6mm. That'll bring us a copy there. This is a difficult way of doing it. I should have just created it all different way, but anyway. I'll cut them out. Go into the model and paste it in place. Now we can delete those little ears, and we should be able to finish the model, well, finish the thing off now because we've got that complete there. We should be able to then delete a bit at a time this here without it causing too much grief. We're missing a bit of geometry. I have to put that in manually. Right, we've got that back. The only trouble is we need to colour these three. I don't know where it is. Is that it? Maybe? No. I'll tell you what we'll do, we'll just pick it out manually. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Right, okay, so we've got that back, sort of. So we've completed that, we've got rid of this extra piece. And we've extended it round a bit. So what we need now is some more of this. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. There's got to be an easier way of doing it. I should just do an arc, really. I should just do an arc. We've got our points where we want to start and stop. So we can get rid of these pieces. Okay, I suppose we could try an arc. Don't know what it'll do. Let's just try an arc. Got to get rid of that one. That's one we don't need anymore, isn't it? Or do we rotate that? We might just need to rotate that round. Need to move that out of the way for a bit, or disappear it. Let's just disappear it. Let's create a new layer, call it old clamp top. Old clamp top, and just turn it off a minute, right, so we can see what's going on here. Right, okay, right, so that one's, let's try an arc, see what happens, right. So go from there, up to there, and use that as a, yeah, that's probably as good as any. Don't know, I'll have to delete a lot though, wouldn't I? Right, probably need to rethink this. What size we got? We got 50.2 mil. So I'm going to take this opportunity to make the clamp slightly bigger. Do you want it slightly bigger, or do we just do the exact size? I think the exact size, and then clamp the side onto it. So you've got clamp going and the base, and then you clamp it over, but you don't have to squash it on, you just clamp it enough. I don't know, it's one of them. It's one of them. So I suppose you could just do this really. So what we'll do, we'll come out of that and we'll put one over here like this. I'll just do that. See, it's not even lining up, is it? It's not quite lining up. What about if we do it like that? None of this lines up, does it? Wonder why it doesn't line up. It was based off that. Or did I do a step? Does this one line up? Why does none of them line up? Probably because I copied it out of the other one and brought it into here, and there's more polygons. So if I go like that, it'll tell you you've got sides 24 here. So go back to the other model. If I go to do one of these, it says sides 24, so all that's the same. Strange why it doesn't line up. Anyway, right. Anyway, that's a bit of a weird one. We'll just carry on the way we were going, I suppose. If I copy that, that and that, right, copy it. Paste in place, and if you flip along, don't know which one, blue, green, don't know. Right, let's bring that up to there. No. Oh, that's got a bit of a weird thing on it, hasn't it, that one? It's got a half a crank on it, look, see? Let's get rid of that half a crank. See if we can't join that up to there. And this is a bit silly. Nah, it's not working, is it? Not quite working, right, so we'll start again. So what we'll do, we want, so I don't even think that's 50 mil there. That's probably more than 50 mil. Right, let's change it. We've got to change the way we've done it. The best bet is to keep this, I don't know, try to keep what we got. These aren't any good anyway. Alright, we'll have to get rid of what we've done so far, probably. This is as it was, so no, almost as it was. No, it's a bit angled there, isn't it? Yeah, it's not good. Right, I've messed this up a bit, haven't I? Messed it up. I need to think of a better way. Think of a better way. Where's all the radio activity today? Nothing happening there. Let's try 15 meters. Nothing. I've totally obliterated the frequencies. What about 10 meters? Nothing. About 12. About 40 meters. Just noise. Right, let me just check the audio because I've swapped over channels. Seems okay. Right, so we want to keep this bit for the screw. Right, so we need it to be 40.2. So this is the same between there and there. 50.2. So, right, what we need to do is bring that into here. Make it part of this, so we can start getting rid of some stuff. Okay, so we'll keep sort of this stuff. Them angles are good. Right, let's get rid of something here. Right, let's get rid of those. Oh, I see, it's all in one, is it? Okay, so we need a circle. We need to go to there. That means we're going to draw more circles over top of it. Does it matter? Probably not. See, it's lined up now, look. That's because when I rotated it, I don't know, it just lines up now. Okay. So, what I need is to come out of that. I need to put one over here. I need to go up to that one. No, it needs to come to... That one doesn't quite line up. Why doesn't it line up? I must have done it another way. I must have done it. I must have done it this way. Must have copied that out there, pasted in place, and then did it this way. Did it to whatever the mill was. Hang on, let's do it from this one. Mm-hmm. 6 mil. I must have made it 10 mil. No? 8 mil. What did I make it? How did I even make that if it was not even any particular size? Let's try and measure it. No, it's not right, is it? Weird. Don't know how I made it. Must have made it some kind of fantastic way I made that. Anyway. The best way is just to start again, basically. That's got to come out anyway. So let's get rid of some of this. And this, and this, and this. So we've got the bottom section. And this bit. Got the top section. Let's get rid of this bit. And we can get rid of that bit and that bit. That bit and that bit. Okay. And we can just put a loop on it. So we come out to wherever we need to come out to. Something like that. How thick is it? Might need to go further actually. Where do we go from? To there. Tell you what, let's do one of these so we can come out a certain thickness. Oh, see, it's coming out on an angle. How do I... hang on. I can't snap to it for some reason. I'm only guessing. Oh, there it is. It's coming out on a... oh. That's better, I think. Is it? Right, let's come out. I don't know. Needs to be 10 mil, maybe. Right, that's quite a lot, 10 mil, isn't it? That's quite a lot. 10 mil, why is 10 mil such a lot? 10 mil. Needs to be at least 10 mil, doesn't it, to be able to grab it? Okay, maybe it needs to be 10 mil then. Then that means that'll have to go up. Oh, there's nothing to listen to on this radio. Just a lot of noise.
Bravo, CQ20, CQ20, Echo Victoria 80, Oscar, Bravo. Echo Victor 80, Ocean, Bravo.
That's on 20 meters. 14.197 megahertz. Right, so we've got 10 mil. I think I like a 10 mil better.
Sorry, Echo Alpha 5, Italy, Yankee, X-ray support, Roger.
What's it doing now?
Okay, Echo Alpha Italy Yankee X-ray.
What's it doing?
Thank you, 599 and good luck.
Doesn't like whatever it's seeing.
CQ20, Echo Victor 80, Oscar, Bravo, Echo Victoria 80, Ocean, Bravo, Echo Victor 80, Oscar, Bravo.
No, it does.
CQ20, Echo Victor 80, Oscar, Bravo, Echo Victoria.
Right, so we've got that there.
Echo Victor 80, Ocean, Bravo.
This all needs to be solid up to...
Charlie Mike, Charlie number 5.
It's very awkward to do when you got it in bits like this. It's easier to start from something else.
Charlie Mike, Charlie, thank you, ciao. Echo
Uh,
Victor 80, Oscar, Bravo, Echo Victoria 80, Oscar, Bravo, Echo Victor.
oh, that doesn't need to be there. Let's grab hold of this. Copy it. Six mil plastic. Let's get hold of this. 6 mil plastic, so we're getting there. Actually, the front doesn't need to have the front there. It needs to be loaded from the back, so that's a point. So we want that. We've already got that there, so we can get rid of that. And that. This needs to be flipped. Flip along, I don't know, red is it? No. Flip along. Yep, I'll need to bring that over to... Oh god, what's it doing? Need to cut it. Paste it in place and move it. Oh god, look at the mess it's made. It's caught up on everything. Undo paste. Paste in place. Keep it locked in that direction. That's it. Alright, get rid of that. So we've got this sort of going on there now. Let's repair this. It's not part of the model yet, but we'll make it part of the model. Okay. And we need to sort it out this side. We'll get there. Right, so that's slightly in a weird place.
CQ2, CQ 2 meters, M0, PLA mobile, by friendly call.
So that needs to join up with that somehow. And I've lost control of it. There we go. Let's get rid of what we can get rid of. We can get... I'll have to explode it. Explode the curve. Get rid of that. I can get rid of... Explode that curve. Very difficult to do. Alright, so I need to copy whatever we've done here. Okay. Get rid of this now. Okay. I ended up with nothing left, hardly. Should have just started again, really. Why didn't I start again? Should have just started again. Anyway, let's bring this line down to here. Just like that. Then we can get rid of this one. And then we can fill in the back of this. Should be able to fill in this now. Sort of. I can't get round to it. There we go. So we've got something going on here, weird stuff. I think we're going to have to start again, yeah. Should we start again? Let's just start again. This is crazy. Let's start again. Alright, so there we go, it's all finished. It's just white on a white background and it's a rabbit. Alright, so what do we do now? We try again. So we start with our centre bit. Let's draw it that way up. Let's do our centre bit. We know it's 50.2, so 25.1. And we want a 10mm on it. 10mm. We don't want the inside bit. And we want a square based off something. So we need to come down. We've lost the height now. The height was critical and we've actually lost the height. Have I got anything left? Left to work off? No. Tell you what, don't worry, we can get the height off the actual thing here. Still got a copy of the model. So it's the height we want off the floor to make so the tube sits at the right height. Right, so I want this height here. And it's based off whatever that is. Yeah, that must have been the middle point plus the 0.2. Let's just get that height. 12mm, and we've got 20mm there. Yeah, 12mm and 10. That's all we need. So if I come down from there, 12mm. We'll go this way 10, that way 10. And we go, I can draw the line. It needs to come up here, wherever this needs to go. There's going to be a clamp there, so the side can be purely like that. Yeah, it can be like that. Let's just do that. And this side needs to come out a bit more. So imagine that's the clamp at the front. So we need that to join this. So there's going to have to be something here. So let's say it comes out up to there. I'll bring it to that one. Down to there and up to there, and we do the same over here. Okay, doesn't matter if it's got that bit there. Gives it a bit of thingy bob, so we can get rid of that one and that one. Do we make it flush? Might as well make that flush, so let's undo that. change my mind. You're allowed to change your mind. Okay, that doesn't look straight, does it? No, it doesn't look straight.
M7HOJ, monitor the frequency in your station.
That's better. Or is it? Just the perspective, I think. Alright, so we've got that there. Do we want rid of that one yet? Yeah. Let's get rid of that one. Get rid of the...
M7HOJ, Wolverhampton, monitoring the frequency, listening in your station.
Let's get rid of all that. And that. And put a new line in there. Okay. Alright. Intersect the faces with the model. It's not letting me do it. Okay, so we'll cut it. Can't. Where's the intersect the faces with the model gone? Intersect the faces with the model. That's better. I'll cut that out. Right, so we should have now our 10mm thick. We've got 11mm, 10mm, and then we've got from here down to there should be, it's 22mm. Why is it 22? Why is that 22? It's supposed to be 12mm. 50.2, that's right. So why have I lost my 12mm? What's going on here? That's strange. 12mm. Strange, very strange. Right, so let's. So what we got here? We've got 22mm. So we'll go up 12mm. No, we won't. Up 10mm. And that should give us 12mm. Okay, so now center point is supposed to be there. So that's where, well, it doesn't matter, does it? Anyway, let's get a line to there, and then go this way 10mm, and that way 10mm. It's only got to have a footprint, so that's wrong now as well. Look at that. What happened there? So let's cut off the angle. Look. That's why, 'cause I did 10mm from the bottom instead of the top. My mistake. Should have done. So let's go 10mm, and that should have done. Okay. Right, and that needs to go Straight over like that. We can get rid of that one. That's better. Okay. That seems better. Yeah, because this is the base, so it's got to look a bit weird. That's fine. Could do with a piece stepped here, really, just to differentiate it so we can line it up. Or maybe it'll just fit to the end. We'll see. So we've got that, so we need to make it 3mm thick, 6mm thick. We need to cut it, where we're going to cut it, we're going to cut it about, so we could make that straight and then just this short clamp to go on it. I suppose, yeah, could have a gap in the middle. Right. Can make this stick out a bit. So I don't. Let's draw. Let's come straight across here. Yeah, let's do that.
Golf number 4, Foxtrot, November, Roger.
Okay, so we've got a bit of a weird going on, but anyway. Alright. We might as well. You've got to screw into that somehow. Oh, can have an encapsulated nut. So we've got. What we got here? We've got 12mm here. We've only got 10mm there. So we need to at least have it the same. So it'd be nice if you could put this any way around, wouldn't it? And have a flat top, so let's go up 2mm. Across to there. I got here, then down to there. Yeah. Okay. So still maintaining our 52mm. Yeah, we've got our 52mm still. We've got our corner, so you could bring it to the corner here. That'd be nice if we had the other corner. So from there, $20mm. Is that 20mm? No, 22mm. Yeah, so we'd have a little bit of an indent there, just for lining it up. So that's the corner. It's not going to let me do it. Why not? What doesn't it like about the model? Don't know. Okay, we'll just measure from there to there. 45.10. So we'll come in 25.10. That should be then our 20mm. Yeah. So then we'll do something here. I'm not quite sure. We need the block system. Well, that's the end of the tube, so do something there. Let's bring it up. I don't know how far to bring it up. 2 mil and 2 mil, and it could go like that. No, or up. Yeah, to there. Sounds right. Okay. So got a bit of strange going on, but yeah. It is what it is. Okay. So I think we can extend this out a bit. What have we got here? We've got 22.5, that's a lot. We don't really need all that. We need that curve left where it is. But real, how deep's that? 10 mil. So we don't need more than 10 mil really. So if I go from there, if I do a line, I'll just draw a temporary line to there. No, I won't. I'll do one of these. Oh well, I'll just draw it. Right, so 10 mil is enough. I want a bit of a curve on it to align it up. Something like that probably, or the middle. Let's take the middle. Let's do it again, like that. Okay, so we've got this bit here going on. In reality, you won't get. That was to enable us to slide the tube in. So that will have to be straight in order to get the tube in. But we can get rid of that bit now. Extend that to there. And we can get rid of this bit here. Okay. That'll give us the bend, hold it in, and allow us to slide the tube in from the side. And we need to split this up now into 2 bits. Before we do that, now how wide is this? Is this 10 mil? It's 10. What is it? 10 mil. Why doesn't it show me there? What is that all about? Oh, it's probably looking at the wrong thing. I don't see how it is, but 9.98. It's weird. 10.2. What? 10.2. 9.98. That's strange, isn't it? And that is that 50.2. Alright, so we got from there down to there 37.1. 37.1. 25.10. 25.10, 25.10, 25.10. So is it telling me lies? What is it telling me? It's telling me 12 mil, 12 mil, 10.02 and 10.98. Right, okay. So this is wrong here. For some reason it's wrong. Strange why it's wrong. Very strange. So from there to there, So if I go from there to there, I've got 2 mil. If I go from there to there, I've got 2 mil. If I go from there to there, I've got 2 mil. There to there, 2 mil. From there to there, I've got 9.98. From there to there, 10.02. What the hell? 10.02. 9.98. So according to that, I need to come down here, down by 0.2 of a mil. According to that, there's something weird going on. Don't know what's going on here, because them are lined up. That's lined up with that, and that's lined up with that. That's lined up with that, and that. No, it isn't lined up with that. Something not right. Let's go into parallel projection. We can see where the problem is, maybe. Right, so we've got from there to there, it's 9.98. From there to there, 9.93. What the hell? What's going on? Let's put a... Looks alright to me. Don't know, that one doesn't look straight, does it? Does that look straight? It does look straight. Yeah, straight, isn't it? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh, that don't look straight. Does that look straight? Why is it showing straight? My eyes must be going mad or something. Something's going silly. I don't get it. Just how can it be out when everything checks out? Right, so that between there and there is 70.2. Between there and there is 74.2. Yeah. Between there and there is 37.1. Between there and there is 37.1. Between there and there is 50.2. I don't know. Between there and there is 35.1. Yeah. Between there and there is 10 mil. It was 10 mil, now it's changed to 9.98. 9.98, what the hell? 10.2. It's playing silly buggers with me. Am I not parallel? What's going on? What is going on? 9.98. 10.02. 12 mil. 12 mil. 9.98. 10.02. 2 mil. 2 mil. I don't know, I've no clue what is happening. I don't know what on earth is going on here. 9.98 and 9.93. I don't know. Model info. Decimal points, precision. Seems alright. I don't know what's going on. Something weird happening. It doesn't like my geometry for some reason. Let's just take them off. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Can we look at it from sideways? Let's make it into a component. Or group it first and then... So, I don't know what's going on with it. That's the midpoint. And we can go...
I'm sorry, Charlie Victor 7, Tango Lima Delta. Italy Victor 7. Italy 2, Tango Lima Delta, Roger.
It's alright there. 9.98. 10.02. So according to that, the whole thing needs to shift. That's spot on there.
Okay, 5-7, James, good luck.
Spot on there. Right, so that between there and there is 12 mil. Between there and there is 9.98. So that can't be straight, can it?
Oscar Bravo. Special call sign Echo Victoria 80 Oscar Bravo. Roger.
Oh, that's not straight. So go from there. Like that. Let's just do that. Right, let's take that off there. And go from there.
Victor Kilo 5, Kilo Italy, is correct.
9.98.
Okay, thank you. Joseph Echo Victor 80 Oscar Bravo. Echo Victoria 80 Oscar Bravo. Special call sign is 20.
From there to there is 25.12, 25.08. So,
Papa Alpha H2 Alpha Delta.
I'm actually going insane with this program now. It's not making sense. 25.12, 25.08. So it's 0.4 of a mil out. How can it be? I don't get it. Total width is 50.2. What's wrong with it?
Okay, Papa Alpha H2 Alpha.
So that's round in the middle.
Thank you. Good luck. Echo Victor 80
It's totally round, and then go from the bottom up to the top. I've got 74.2. So that's right, 10 mil there, 10 mil there.
Okay, Papa Hotel 80
From here, 70.2 minus 10 mil minus 10 mil. Leaves 50.2.
Okay, Papa Hotel 80.
I don't know, it doesn't make sense. It's almost like it's not measuring it properly. $9.98.
Okay, thank you for
10.02.
Victor 80 Oscar Bravo.
Don't know.
Mike 706 Hotel Roger.
So go from there all the way up to there. That's all lined up, look. From there to there is lined up. From there to there is lined up. From there all the way across there is lined up.
Mike 7 Golf Hotel, thank you, good luck. Report for you 5 by 9 and good luck. You're there, take Victor 80.
The angles. That angle from there to there is lined up. Angle from there to there is not lined up.
Okay, 7-3, you're there. Again?
It's okay.
Number 7, Tango Lima Delta again. Sierra Victor 7, let's do so before. You're there, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo, Echo Victoria 80, Oscar Bravo.
I don't get it. It's annoying when that happens. I mean, I could adjust it, but then...
I'm sorry. Mike 0.
So that's 9.98, and this is
Mike
10.02.
Roger.
That doesn't make sense. Shit, I don't know what to do, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do.
Mexico uniform Bravo.
So I'm actually
I'm
stuck.
sorry, negative. Mike 0, Mike again please. Mike Echo Bravo.
I don't get it.
Echo Papa, Mike 0, Mike Echo Papa, Roger.
9.98.
Okay, 5 by 9, 10, good luck. You're there, Echo Victor 80,
9.93.
Oscar Bravo.
I don't know, it's playing me silly bug, isn't it?
Delta Lima 9, Romeo Papa, good morning, 5 by 9.
Let's just save it, and I'll close it, and open it again. I don't know what else to do.
Okay, 7-3, we're saying, you're there, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo. Mike 0, Hotel Sierra Tango 5 by 9. Good luck, you're there, Echo Victoria 80, Oscar Bravo, Echo Victor 80, Oscar
Let's
Bravo.
check the audio. Audio's okay.
Italy Charlie? Okay, Papa Alpha 3, Foxtrot Italy Charlie, thank you, 5 by 9, good luck. You're there, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo.
37.1.
Sugar Victor 1, Victor Sugar, thank you, 5 by 9. Okay, thank you, good luck, you're there. Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo.
35.1. 35.1.
Delta 3, Romeo Alpha Hotel 5 by 9. Okay, thank you, Echo Victoria 80,
37.1, so it's 2 mil higher.
Echo Victor 80,
Right.
Oscar Bravo, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo. Echo
Anyway,
Victoria
I don't know
80,
what's wrong with it,
Oscar
so
Bravo,
I can't
Echo
fix it if I
Victor
don't know what's wrong with it. Right, let's just
Sorry, again, please.
sort this out, make it into a clamp.
CQ20, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo, Echo Victoria 80, Oscar Bravo.
Right,
Oscar
okay.
number 2, Mexico Delta 5 by 9. M3, QRZ, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo.
Okay, so we want that one.
Papa 20, Papa
Copy.
20, thank you, good morning, 5 by 9. Okay, thank you for that report. Good luck. QRZ,
Copy
Echo
that.
Victor 80, Oscar Bravo.
Bring it out 20 mil.
Oscar November 5, Whiskey Mike is correct?
We need to get rid of some of this.
Okay, Oscar Bravo 5, Yankee, Mexico. Thank you, 5 by 9. Good luck. Oscar 0.
Okay. Let's get rid of these lines.
2 Echo 0 station only.
Let's put this back. Cut.
2 Echo 0 Golf Delta Kilo, Roger. Okay, 5 by 9 QSB, thank you, good luck. QRZ, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo. Golf Whiskey 5, November Foxtrot, good morning, 5 by 9. 73 QRZ.
Okay, so we can make
Sorry,
it.
2 Lima suffix.
Let's just make it up.
I'm sorry, don't copy. Echo Victor 80 Oscar Bravo, the station Echo Victor 80
So
Oscar
6
Bravo,
mil.
20 meters. Mike 0 station.
6 mil.
Young 0, Yankee Bravo Charlie, good morning, 5
Okay, I don't know why it colours it white. Just does some strange.
Okay, 3 QRZ, Echo Victor 80 Oscar Bravo.
Alright, so we need to. Oh, shoot, this is the back of the bracket.
Number 3, please.
Tube goes in there.
Oscar Tango, Julie, Golf 3,
Got
Mike
10
Oscar
mil.
Tango, good morning, 5 by 9.
Need to encapsulate a nut in there. And do
Okay,
the bottom
3
again.
QRZ, Echo Victoria 80 Oscar Bravo.
Let's put the down bit on.
Sorry, Italy Uniform 0. Roger, Italy Uniform 0, Oscar X-Ray Queen, 5 by 9.
So we've got
Okay,
12
thank you
mil,
for
so we
that.
go
Echo Victor
6
80,
mil.
Oscar Bravo.
6 mil ought to do it.
Hotel Bravo 9.
And we go 8 mil.
Hotel Bravo 9, Hotel Echo America, 5 by 9.
So we need 4 mil this way, 4 mil that way.
Victor 80, Oscar Bravo, Echo
And we
Victoria
need
80, Oscar Bravo.
it's going to be M5, so 2.5 that way, 2.5 this way. Then we're going to
Echo Victor
make a
80,
pocket.
Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo, Echo Victoria 80, Oscar Bravo. Delta Bravo 8, Delta Uniform 5 by 9.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, it's not correct, Michael. And Echo, not Echo Whiskey, Echo Victor, Echo Victoria 80, Oscar Bravo, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo, Roger.
Okay. Right.
Okay, thank you for that report. Good luck. Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo, Echo Victoria 80, Oscar Bravo.
So I need to push that in
Italy
there.
3, Lima Tango, Tango 5 by 9. Okay, 73, ciao. Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo.
Needs to be pushed in 3 mil.
Zulu.
Is it 3 mil? Hang on. So you got
Italy,
2 mil and 2 mil.
Italy Zulu, is Roger?
2.5 by 2.5 it needs to go.
Italy Queen 5.
Now the nut will be bigger. Yeah, so let's make it, do we go right through the other side?
Oscar Bravo, Echo Victoria 80, Oscar Bravo.
Let's just go 3 mil.
Italy Uniform 5 Bravo.
3 mil. Keep it like that for a bit. That's going to give us 6 mil.
Okay, Andrea.
So we want to measure the nut. Let's measure a nut.
Boston, London, England 5 by 9.
Let's measure a nut. An M5 nut. Let's see what the width is on it.
My console is Echo Victor 80 Oscar
8 mil,
Bravo,
7.58. So as long as there's an 8 mil gap.
Oscar Bravo, special call sign, Roger.
As long as there's an 8 mil gap. So we want an 8 mil gap for the nut,
Thank you.
and what we've got is 6 mil.
Oscar Bravo, special call sign, Echo Victoria
So it just
80 Oscar
needs to
Bravo,
go another
Echo Victor 80 Oscar Bravo.
1 mil.
Bravo, Hotel Fox.
So we've got 2 mil. Yeah, so that'll work.
Okay,
Put the nut in there.
Bravo 1, Hotel Fox, 5 banana, also, good luck.
Now it won't be in there, it'll be at this side because that'll be the one that holds it down. So for the pan head,
Echo 0 Yankee Lima Zulu, Roger. Okay, 5 banana,
so
also,
you need to
good luck.
measure the pan head of
Cures it.
the width of that.
Cures it.
So that's, it needs 8 mil again. 7.5 actually, but you know. 7.5. Okay. So it needs 7.5. It's got, yeah, that'll be the nut for that. That's fine. Then we need, that'll be the bolt that goes through to hold it down. And it's got 6 mil clearance, so the head depth is 4.5 mil. 4.95 mil. So it'll be just under, out the way of the tube, sit on that shoulder. That's fine. So then we want to be able to clamp this to that, so it needs to be an encapsulated nut in here. So yeah, so we need another area like that here to put the nut in. Okay, we might as well use that as our centre. So we've got there to there, we've got 7.8, that's fine. And we got from here to there 8, 6. So total length of 15.74, whatever that is. So we could just start. Let's start there. We'll come back this way. 4 mil. 4 mil. So we need to drop the nut in. The nut's going to go sideways, so we need the width of the nut. It won't be a nylock nut, it'll just be a normal nut. 2.5, so 3 mil. 3 mil pocket or 3.2 mil. So we need to come back this way. Let's say 1.75 this way. 1.75 that way, which will give us a 3.5 to drop. Yeah, drop the nut in. Okay, so the nut will go in. And we want to make it so it doesn't. You put the nut in from the top. You could pocket it and glue it in place, I suppose. Yeah, you could do that. If you glue it, you might stand a chance of filling the thread up, though. Well, when I say glue it, I mean glue the two halves together. So we've got a nut in the middle, and we need a halfway point. Halfway point here, so wherever the halfway point is, we need to have it's 5 mil, so 2.5 that way and 2.5 this way. No, that didn't work out. it won't do it. Why not? Okay. 2.5 that way. Right, so that then needs to draw. Need to draw a line here from there to there, there to there, from there to there, and there to there, and then that just needs to be a pocket. So the width of the nut that goes in. Did we get the width of the nut? Don't think we did. I think we had. Did we get the width of the nut? 8mm, wasn't it? Oh. It's gone stupid on me now, the battery has. Won't 0. Now the battery must have gone. Oh, I have to take the battery out now. These calipers, their batteries don't last. Always messing with calipers. Oh, now the lid won't go back on for the battery. Dear me. Right. Okay. Let's try again. So the width of the nut, 7.5, so it needs to be 8mm. 8mm. So we need 8mm. What have we got here? We've got 10mm. So we probably need to be able to drop the nut in.
Okay, thank you. 5/9, good luck.
From the top, more than likely. Yeah, you could always change the nut then instead of gluing it. So we need an 8mm.
A portable station.
So that's 5mm.
CQ20, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo.
Let's do some saving. I can't remember saving it for a while. Right, I don't know. So anyway, we need 8mm, so a mil off either end. Well, needs to be 4mm this way and 4mm that way. So that's what we need to cut out. Doesn't give us much meat, but
CQ20, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo, Echo Victoria 80, Oscar Bravo, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo.
so let's go like that.
Delta Charlie 7, Oscar Tango, good morning, 5/9.
That's what we need. You can put the nut in and clamp it and glue it. Probably just do that actually. We need to keep as much material on as possible.
Golf Mike. Don't copy again. Cure this. Mike 7. Mike 7.
So that needs to go
Okay, Mike 0,
into this bit.
Germany, 5/9.
I need to push that through. It's going to have to be the same as that, more than likely. So we need... The nut needs 8mm, so I've got 4mm and 4mm. Yeah. And you also got to choose the right bolt, otherwise it'll bottom out. So you need some of that in there. Need some ability for it to, the thread to go. Option 50.
Sierra Delta Golf, Roger. I'm sorry, don't copy. Italy Delta Golf, or Sierra Delta Golf. Florida 4 again, please.
Need the ability for the thread to go somewhere at the back of the thread. So we've got from here to there 6.8mm. Let's just say, let's say 3mm. Say 4mm. 4mm. So that's what we got to mill out. And we could bring that square to give us a bit more meat, I suppose. Then we could shift the whole thing down. I think we'll have to.
Okay, thank you. Good luck.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. It's too thin. It's too thin to. You can mill it, but it'll crack easy.
Mexico Zero, Zulu November Kilo. Good morning, 5 minutes. Zero, Zulu November Mike, 5 minutes. Radio Norway, Mexico, Roger.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, good luck. You're there, Echo Victor 80, Oscar
Sorry to
Bravo.
drop the whole thing down a bit.
Papa Delta 3, Juliet Hotel November, 5 minutes.
Let's bring it down. Can we bring it down a million?
Okay, thank you for that support. Thank you. Good luck. You're there, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo.
Don't want to do that.
Mike 0, Sugar Lima Yankee, 5 minutes. 7-3, you're there. And Mike 3.
The easiest way is just to push it. Let's
Sorry,
push
Mike 3 again.
it. So we got what we got here. 4.5.
Mike 3, Mike Charlie again.
Let's just push it down.
Mike 3, Mexico, Canada, Honolulu, Roger. Okay, 5-9, thank you for Mexico. Thank you, good luck. You're there, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo.
That's a bit better. Give it a bit more meat.
Sorry, Mike.
Some more meat around the edges. Put your nut in and your thread through. That's fine. Just make sure we haven't. That's 5mm. That's it. There should be 8mm. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so that's that bit done. And we could probably do the same up this way. So let's just do the same here.
Oscar Zulu. Roger, Mike Italy 7, Yankee Ocean Zulu. Good morning, Fabian.
It's not doing it.
Thank you, good luck. You are there, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo.
Don't know why it won't do it.
Mexico 1.
No, it's not having it at all, is it?
Roger, Mexico 1, America 1 in Germany, 5-9. Okay, thank you, good luck. You're there, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo, Echo Victoria 80, Oscar Bravo, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo, special call time. Papa Echo 9, November Delta Bravo, Roger.
Okay.
November Bravo Delta, Papa Echo 1, November Bravo Delta. Thank you for nice report. 5 minutes for you and good luck. Sure, it. Sorry, number 9, Bravo Alpha Juliet, take it. Roger, Delta 9, Bravo Alpha Juliet, 5 minutes.
Right, what's going on here?
Okay, 7-3, good luck. You are there, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo. Italy Uniform 2 Papa Bravo X-ray 5 by 9. Okay, thank you for my support. Ciao. Echo Victor 80 Oscar Bravo. Echo Victoria 80 Oscar Bravo.
Alright, yeah, so we need to extend that out. We've got to copy
CQ20 Echo Victoria 80
copy this.
Echo Victor 80 Oscar Bravo. Number 1, please. Please stand by. Italy Uniform 1. Roger, Italy Uniform 1, Michael, Hotel 5 by 9. Ciao, Echo Victor 80 Oscar Bravo.
2.1.
Delta 1 Kilo Charlie 5 by 9.
2.1. Okay. Whatever. Let's just create a
Okay, thank
in the
you
middle.
for your support. Thank you. Good luck. Wiedersehen. Echo Victor 80 Oscar Bravo. Papa Echo 1 Bravo, Bravo Sugar Bravo, Roger. 5 by 9.
That's it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for thank you. Good luck. Yours, Echo Victoria 80 Oscar Bravo. Number 4 Charlie 3.
4 mil.
Delta Kilo 4 Charlie Italy 5 by 9.
Okay. Right,
Okay,
so
thank you. Good luck. Yours, Echo Victor 80 Oscar Bravo.
looks a bit weird with a bump on it now.
Delta Golf 1 Juliet again.
Oh well.
Roger, Delta Golf 1 Juliet Alpha November.
So bolt it down there,
Good afternoon, 5 by 9.
fasten it to there. And we need to do the same this side all the way across here. Should be easy. Oh, do you need to reset? Yeah, I need to recess this. Need to hide the head in there so we can keep it flush. So it needs to go down. What we need is 4 mil.
3 Alpha Echo Kilo. Thank you for that kill. So good luck. Your red, Hotel Bravo 9. Hotel Bravo 9 station. Hotel Bravo 9.
Okay, it needs to come down. Just go halfway. I've got 7 mil there, 7 mil there, that's fine. Okay, same again here. I'll have to copy that there. Okay, so we've got the two bits that meet up. The bolt and the nut is encapsulated. Need to do the same down here. Okay, so I'll just get rid of that and that.
Okay, thank you. Delta Hotel 05 Alpha Foxtrot. Also 5 by 9. Thank you. Wiedersehen. Okay, Echo Victor 80 Oscar Bravo.
Okay.
07.
Better save.
Begin number 7.
Control S to save it.
2 Tango.
Right, so we've got,
Again, please, to
I think that's about it. Pretty sure that's about it.
sorry.
So all we've got to do now is colour it. Let's colour it, and Formica laminate dark. Okay.
Tango, number 2, Tango Zulu Queen. Repeat it again, you prefix. I'm sorry, yeah. Repeat it again, you prefix. Number 2, Tango Zulu Queen. Again, please prefix.
There's a bit of geometry there we don't need.
Thank you. 5x9 and ciao. Again, please, QZ? Sorry. CQ20, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo, Echo Victoria 80, Ocean Bravo. Echo Victoria 80, Oscar Bravo, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo. Hold 7.
Okay, so we've got
Mike 70 PT, Roger.
we've got our bracket, and it could keep it flat if you wanted to put something on top, like a piece of that rail. You could glue it on or something, so keep that flat even though it looks a bit weird. You could even put a piece of 2020 rail on it. So we bolt it down there. Now if you did the opposite way, this way, you could also do bolt something on top, but we don't need that for now, so we'll leave it. Right, so we've made that. Oh, we've got to paint this one.
Florida 8 Alpha again. I'm sorry, repeat again your call sign. Florida 5 Alpha again. I'm sorry, QRM. Please stand by. Please QRM, Solid Station, Florida 8 Alpha again, call sign.
Oop. Found another bit of geometry we don't need. Okay. Another bit of geometry we don't need. Okay, so we're done. Right, to make the clamp we need to copy it, so we'll have a copy of that. There we go. And we'll say 6mm, and then we're going to flip it, flip along, I don't know, red, yeah, red did it. I need a copy of this one. 6mm out and flip along the red. Oh, I didn't get a copy of it. Didn't get a copy of it. 6mm and flip it. Okay. So there's your bracket. So we could group it, make a component. Okay. So we bring it down to the plastic. Well, bring it down to here, plonk it on. Go up 0.25 of a mil. back. It's 12 now. No, didn't do that. Back 12 mil. Okay, so that's how it sits on the tube, on the extrusion. Let's have a look at the original one a minute. It's on to the left hand side. Yeah, so the hole for the captive nut, sorry, the T-nut and the M5 stainless steel by 15 or 16 or 18, whatever it needs to be, bolts through there. And you build it, you drop your nut in. You've got to drop your nut into that cavity there. Let's have a look on the X-ray. So you've got to build it with it, put your nut in before you glue these two pieces together. So you put your nut in there, and that's it. So we'll leave it like that. We'll copy that over to the other one now. So we'll copy that, take it over to the model, and let's put one next to the old one and see what's going on with it. Paste. Okay, so it's got to be flipped round. I'll just rotate it, I think.
Sorry, Delta Lima 3, Ocean Delta Victor, Roger.
If we can get some real estate on it. That's it.
Sorry, Fox, Delta Lima number 2.
Grab it by the corner and line it up with that one.
I'm sorry, deep in QSB again, please. Delta Lima station, Delta Lima 2 or Delta Lima 3?
Wrong corner. So grab it from this corner and hang on. Let's get over so we can bring it up together.
I'm sorry, QRM. I'm sorry, don't copy again.
That's it. So that's it against the old one. So it takes a little bit less space now here. What about the other side? It's a little bit less space that side, so that's, yeah, and then the nuts go into it. Sorry, the bolts are captive inside. They lose, they're recessed, so yeah. Okay. So alright then. So all we've got to do is alright, delete. Actually, let's get that in the right place. Cut. Paste in place. We can delete that one now. Just delete. Actually, we wanted the fixing, so delete that one and that one. That one. Yeah, that's okay. Right, we come out. Grab that, cut it.
CQ20, Echo Victoria 80, Oscar Bravo, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo 20 meters.
And then bring it over 12 mil. Okay, so the middle fixing should be right where we need it. Should be, but it isn't quite, is it? It is in the plastic, but it's not quite in the middle there, so we need to budge the whole thing over a bit.
Okay, 73, QRZ, Echo Victor 80, Oscar Bravo.
So right, we're trying to look at it, so that's fine. These need to be rotated around, so...
Okay, Chuck, Florida 6, Bravo, Zulu, Juliet, 5 and N, for you and good luck.
I need to rotate them round.
80, Oscar Bravo.
The centre is not easy to do.
Number 3, Florida, Yankee Ocean 3, Yankee Oscar 3, Florida, 5 and N.
Need to get to something like the centre of the tube.
Delta Kilo 0, Papa Tango, is correct?
I need to move them
Sorry, Delta Kilo 2, Papa Tango or Papa Kilo?
around like that.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Delta Kilo 0, Papa Tango, thank you. Thank you for that, sir, and good luck to your red.
And they're too far over, and they're too long. So let's bring them over. Oops.
The Golf Radio?
No, that's...
Mike 5 Delta Radio is correct?
Let's just bring them out here for now.
Okay, thank you. Mike 5 Delta Radio 5 and also, good luck. QRZ Echo Victor 80 Oscar Bravo Echo Victoria.
There's too much going on. Save it.
Sorry, number 5 Juliet.
Right, so what have we got? We've replaced our two clamps with these weird looking ones now. The bolts are too long, so we've got to look at it in X-ray. Probably might be best to look at it in monochrome. Alright, so we're lined up, but we're too high. The nut is... yeah, the nut's not quite right. They're too long, too wide apart. So how far are they apart? Out. How far are they out? I suppose we ought to just grab them. Is that not getting the bottom one as well? No, it's got the bottom one as well. We don't want... no. I don't want to move the bottom one. Can't seem to grab those for some reason. Not doing it, so I'll tell you what to do. Grab the whole thing, bring it out this way, about 500 mil. Work on it from out there. Work on it from there. Right, let's have a look. Can we hide the rest of the model? No. Okay, no point in hiding the rest of the model. Right, so what we're going to do is center this. We'll have to do them individually, I think. Let's just do them individually. How can I grab them individually? Right, I've got them now. So the nut will come along with it. So grab it by the middle which is not easy. Okay, we'll put it in. There is no middle here, that's the problem. So there is no middle. So it is centered, sort of. Just need to bring the whole thing down. So we can bring it down. Sort of snapped it there, so we'll let it do it. We need to do the same again. With the bottom one. So we need that and that. Is that the nut? Yeah. Okay, I need to bring that up to wherever it needs to go to, like that I think. Now have I moved the top one? No I haven't. Right, so we're getting there, partially. So the fixing's in the right place, sort of. Too far out. So let's get the nut. Just the nut, and put the nut in the right place. Roughly. Don't know, that's not quite right. Probably my nut isn't the right size. Anyway, that'll do for that. My nut's probably not scaled properly. It's got to go in, hasn't it? Of course it has. It's got to go into the shoulder. Can't get it in. I'll have to do. Right, so it's close. It's too big. I can't get the nut back now. Oh my god. Alright. That's it. Hide the rest of the model. Shrink the size. Don't know how far, about there. Yeah, it's close. That'll do. Okay. So that's sort of where it needs to be. That one. Get rid of those two. Copy them. Don't know how far it has to go up. Shouldn't have got rid of those two really. Right, so we'll copy that, and move it up. How are we gonna get it? get it lined up. No idea. Yeah, problem. Let's get rid of these two. Don't know. Should have just measured it really. Tell you what, let's just get rid of those two. I'll come out and we'll just measure between there and there. No. Undo guide, so measure between there and there. 62.18. Okay. Come out of this X-ray mode and come out of that mode and put that back. 500 mil. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, so we've got the clamps back around the tube, got our fixings in place. I've got the rest of the model back now. And the reason it's shimmering like it is because two surfaces are meeting. So what I should do is do something like this. Move these over 0.1 of a mil. And then move these two over 0.1 of a mil. And that should stop the shimmering. Yeah, stops the shimmering somewhat. I suppose if you wanted to go a bit more, you could go a little. Anyway, that's fine. That's alright for this purpose. Yeah, so we could make them now. Whether they're any good or not is another story. But hopefully if we put the plastics back on, monochrome and X-ray, hopefully it should all be clear now. I could look at it in non-X-ray and just go into the model. Can I go in? Yeah, I can go into the model and hopefully now we can see that there's clearance there between the bracket and the plastic on both of them, and got a bit more clearance. Let's take the panels off. Bit more clearance here for when the stepper motor moves up at the X carriage moves across. So we can move the X carriage across. Move it, try and guess the direction where the clamp is, or view the rest of the model. Undo, let's move it again. I'll put that there, 200 mil. So we know how to put it back by doing 200 mil back. Now we can zoom down and have a look at the space now. See, we've got a lot more space now here. So we could increase the footprint, the printable area by a small amount. The only thing stopping us now is this limit switch that can be moved around. I don't really need to increase the area, so I won't bother, but potentially you could get a bit more space out of it, up to about 20 mil. You could get another 20 mil out of that if you wanted. There's the work area, so you could get 570 if you wanted to push that back a bit, move that limit, maybe, or you just leave a bit of clearance. It's up to you. I'll put we'll see when we move this limit switch. Okay. Right, so we've done the clamp. What else we've got to do? So we've got weird clamp, and we've got the ability to stick, if we want, something over top of here, these flats, to whatever we need to do. Don't know. Cable management, don't know. Water pipe management. A bit of this tray. Where did I put the camera gantry? Yeah, that was it. A bit of this stuff. So this stuff could be basically placed if you wanted to put it on there. You could put it on there, sort of, and sort of in there like that. Don't know, something like that. You could run your pipes and stuff if you wanted, or something. Yeah, it seems to finish up where, don't know. Yeah, it comes somewhere like where that needs to go. Need to sort that bracket out as well at some point. So I need to go more over down here, sort of like that. Anyway, we can sort that out. That's just an afterthought to turn them off. Right, what is next on the list? Let's have a look at the thumbnail. Side loading tubes done, G-code for it. And there was some other stuff we needed to do as well. Aluminium stuff. Turn the cutting area off. Side panels. There's plenty to do. Lot of stuff to do. Right, what do we do next? I don't know. I'm going for a small break. Back in a second. Do I tell you what I'll do? I'll just leave the X-ray view on. Alright, panels off. We'll leave what we've just done there, I suppose. Can't really see it. Seems to be something missing off the tube. What about if I do? Don't know. Anyway, back in a second. Alright, we're back.
Again, please, only station number 3.
Just make sure everything's alright. Audio. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Got the audio?
Sorry, Joseph, Echo Victor 80 Oscar Bravo.
Everything's alright.
Just go 5 kilo Alpha Charlie.
Seems okay.
Good afternoon, 5
Right. Okay. Let's get on with it then.
Echo
Let's get
Victor
on
80
with it.
Oscar Bravo. Echo Victor 80 Oscar Bravo.
Right, what am I doing next? What is
Delta Foxtrot
priority?
Mike, Delta Foxtrot 1, Whiskey Mike, thank you. QRP station 5
What priority is it?
Okay, 7-3, good luck, QRZ.
So I've put that right
Uniform
there.
3, Mike Bravo Papa is correct.
So we've got a bit of space here.
Okay, thank you for that report.
I need to make some brackets. Why does it do that? Right. Can't get at it. So I need to make some brackets. Oh, you need to model that now, yeah. Yeah, so I've got to take that apart and model it and yeah, put the angles in. Yeah, so I need to do that in order to make the rest. So let's do that next then. Let's take this apart. Take the mirror apart. Well, looks very dirty actually. Let's just shine a torch. I'm going to shine a torch through it just to see as a matter of interest.
Okay, thank you. Ciao. Echo Victor 80 Oscar Bravo.
Doesn't actually let light
Mike
through.
0 Delta Hotel Queen 5
Look at that.
Okay, thank you. Good luck. QRZ.
There's nothing coming through. Not a thing. Look.
Italy uniform 2 again.
That's supposed to be a mirror, isn't it? Is that supposed to be a mirror?
Italy uniform station Norway.
Strange. One strange mirror that doesn't let any light through.
Number 2, Italy uniform 0 Tango. Italy uniform
Maybe
0.
it's not designed to let normal light through.
I'm sorry,
Can't see anything coming off it.
Italy uniform station. Italy uniform 2.
Very strange. Anyway, what do I know about mirrors? Nothing. I've never cleaned the ones I got. Anyway, so don't know how it all fits on. Let's just undo the screws at the bottom so we can work out where the fitting is. We've got to put that onto our own stuff. Let's get a screwdriver if we can find one. There it is. Right, let's just undo these. I don't know if there's any adjustment on these at all. Doesn't look like there's adjustment on it. And they're quite tight. I've just tried to undo that and it seemed to be locked in position.
Sorry, my station calling. CQ20, Echo Victor 80.
That's it, just put a bit of pressure and undone them. So off they come. The little flange screws. So this is the original K40 mirror. There is a little bit of play in there, I think. Yeah, there is some movement. So you can adjust very slightly. The holes are bigger than need to be. So that's the holes and they're next to the other one. So if I put them on there, you can see that they're bigger holes than the actual holes. So anyway, that will allow us to work out the spacing and the angle. Should be 45 degrees, shouldn't it?
Okay, many thanks for you, so thanks for good luck.
But I wonder how you clean that mirror.
Again?
It looks pretty dirty.
Hotel Mexico, number 6.
Anyway. Alright, yeah. Let's model it then.
Okay, many thanks, good luck, yours.
Let's model an actual, well, I don't want to go too detail.
Mexico 0 Delta Yankee, Yankee, good afternoon,
So it's got what's the thickness on the original bracket? Let's see what this original bracket thickness is. Just the original flanged smooth 5 mils, so yeah, so maybe 5 mil, and then I go in, actually, that's alright, isn't it? That's alright. Yeah, so I go in 3 mil. These are the original screws then. These are the original screws, and find some alternatives. Not ones that are really big tickets. It's like you do one. Shame. I could always put a washer. That's actually me and I'm tightening all the way. Right, so what you've got is a 16mm. And it's, for some reason, they're not centered. The threads aren't centered, they just put looks annotated. So there's 110mm. So 10mm, 26mm. That's 10mm actually. That's 10mm, it's 9.5. 9.5. And then the other one is 15.5 over. 9.5 15.5. So I think we'll model this new mirror, it's exactly right. Surely you can take these apart. Don't take that. If you can manual. Seems tight. This must be able to undo it. I need to get clamps and then undo. Let's try it. Let's find something. Leave that for now. Alright. I'm just going to look a little right. Anything right. See if that comes into as well. That's a term they use. That's a term. Yeah, let's cut something there. It's just over the corner. So see the difference. That's actually acting as a mirror now. Before it was obviously with there for that. So see that there, it's got stop the reflection of the camera. It has clean, so it's another difference. It's interesting to know. I think it makes that much difference, actually. These acetones it's supposed to be data acetones it. I've actually seen myself in it now. Yeah, seen myself in the mirror. Couldn't before. So I've got a K40. I'm not usually in mirrors every week. This must be a small smoke with thumbs up. Assists. That's acetone. It's actually the colour's gone now. The brown colour's gone. So I just took the surface off it. Maybe that's it. I think it looks like there's a normal mirror now, actually. Look at it now. I just ruined it. Okay, we do a bit for the side. It just looks like a mirror. The back looks all weird. Look at the back, it's inside. That was all cloudy and weird. So I don't know. I ruined it or... The audio has gone funny, right, okay. Let me think it's for let me try and get on that in a minute. Alright, so that's it, because I've changed the channel. And mix this at the audio. Try and mix this at the audio first. So I've got two items, the settings. Out of it.
CQ, Mike 0, X-ray,
I'll just switch to a different
2 meters.
Let's switch back to it. Right, that might have come clearer.
CQ, Mike 0, X-ray, Juliet Alpha, calling.
Let's just mute those things a minute. Same here. Yeah, it's a bloody... I bought expensive audio interface and don't know what it is. It's a strange thing. Has it come right now? Yeah, it's a bloody... I bought expensive audio interface and... Yeah, it seems alright now. So all I've done is switch to a different mic, then back again, and then it's fine. Must be some kind of software issue, I think. I've got a Scarlett 2i2 audio interface, and I've put it into second channel to try and do diagnostics. All I've done is switch to a different mic, then back again. Yeah, okay, at least it's working now. Thanks for that. Some kind of software issue. Yeah, short of building a new computer. I don't know what it is. It's just weird. Anyway, I'll keep checking. It's annoying. Welcome to the stream, Mark and Gregor. How you doing? Yeah, thanks for the feedback on the audio. Yeah, that's come up great. That's just with a wet wipe. Now, what happens if you put a bit of cleaner on it? Glass cleaner. Dare I put a bit of glass cleaner on it? Tell you what about isopropyl alcohol? You've got to be careful. Some of this alcohol, I've used it on membrane keyboards and it's lifted up the lacquer, the membrane material. Tell you what we got here. What we want is a little cotton bud. I took all the cotton buds away. Can't remember it. Cotton bud and a bit of isopropyl alcohol and a cotton bud. Oh, I've got a bit of a soft cotton thing here. It's got this. I'll put a bit on it. Oh, cheers. That's better. Hope you're all well. Everyone's good. Right, just gonna clean this now with isopropyl alcohol. They say put acetate on it. The stuff they get fingernails polish off. It's brought up the metal. Let's just do it there. It's got all the residue off the metal. Right, let's just dry that off. The funny thing, you can see dots on it. Can you? I don't know if you can see it. Can you see the little dots all over it? Like laser dots. But it's a little bit different from what it was. But there's still marks on it. Probably best to invest in some new mirrors, I would have thought. But this will get you going, get you started. Yeah, it'll get you started at least. You can't moan too much because you put a lot of stuff in. When you buy it, you get a lot of stuff with it, and they got to keep their costs down. But there is like pitting, or I'm not sure if it's pitting or burn. Let's just say it's burn marks. Now, if you think about it, when the laser beam hits the mirror, it's supposed to reflect right off straight away. Now, if your mirror's dirty or contaminated, it's gonna stop the beam being bounced off, and then that beam is going to be doing damage to the lens. You know, it's got to go somewhere, isn't it? If it's not being reflected off on the right angle, it's going to be damaging your, hence taking your reflective material off. So, to that end, a lot of power is being lost through the mirror. Got to be. Anyway, yeah, I might try a different audio interface. Actually, I've got another one. Where is it? I've got another one. I won't try it now. I'll try it on the next stream, I think. Yeah, I've got another one here. I've actually got three of them. I've got a Presonus one, and I've got a Elysius, and this Focusrite. The only reason I'm using this is because phantom power to power the microphone, which is, let me just pick it up. This is this Rode NT1. It's about 150 quid's worth with a shock mount. I don't even use the shock mount at the minute. It's phantom power, so 48 volt. Sorry about the noise. It just faces me on a strange angle. It seems to work alright, so I wanted to keep that one there. I can turn it up, turn it down from the interface. I'll get a snapshot of the interface actually. Right, there's the interface. That's the interface up on the shelf. So it's supposed to be a good quality one. It could be something silly like my a cheap USB lead I'm using. Because I'm not using the one that came with it. I'm just using some old rubbish one. Could be anything, driver issue, I don't know. But thanks for letting me know. We'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, okay. Right, so yeah, so surprisingly the mirrors, I don't know if you can you see the little tiny spots in it. See the angle, get the angle just right, you can see spots in it. Now them spots look about the same size as an unfocused laser beam. But that was all yellow coloured, now it looks like a proper mirror. Well, I've cleaned the top and let me just feel around it. Now it feels much like a polished mirror. So the damage is inside. I suppose what's happened is the contaminant on the surface is heated up with the laser and it's put a hot spot onto the surface on the back of the mirror. Whatever they put on the back of the mirror to do the reflecting has been damaged. So, and those spots, I don't know if you can see them spots. Can you see them now? difficult to see. The spots, and they do look like they're proper beams, you know. See the spots where they've been missing the middle and going around the edges. So that's another good reason to keep your mirrors really clean. So we're damned if you do, damned if you don't. So if you clean them too often, mind you, it's glass on the top anyway. The reflecting layer is underneath. Anyway, let's model this thing. Let's get a better model of this. This was just made from a rough size. This original one was made from a rough size of it. I suppose we ought to do a better job of modelling it. So let's do that then. Let's do a better job of modelling it. Right, so we'll just copy that. Come over to the other one. Right, we'll say we'll paste it in place. Paste it. I'll just put that there. Minute. We'll save as. We'll call it. Right, this is going to be. It's only going to be one of the mirrors. I don't know if all the mirrors are the same. You'd think so. So this is the second mirror. So it's the K40 second mirror, or mirror 2. Alright, keep everything else the same. And we can get rid of this out of the way. Right, so we start. Oh, you can't see nothing. Yeah, basically just pasted this into a new file. Right, I don't know how far this original one, let's measure it, was based on. Probably did a rough size, 35mm. So we'll try and get this the right size now. So have we got 35mm? No, we haven't. We've got 32.5. Yeah, 32.5. So let's bring it in a bit. 1.5. No, 2.5. So is that going to give us 32.5? Yeah. Okay, so that's sorted that out. Then from the we're 9.5mm over. So from there, 9.5mm, and then the next one is 25.5. The next one is 25.5, and that should be 16mm between the two. Yeah, that's it. And are they centre? No, they're not actually centre. And the block is 7mm. 7mm aluminium is. Yeah, 7mm. 7mm thick. That's only 5mm, so let's bring the back out. 7mm. Right, okay. At least you got the right thickness now. What about the height? Looks like 36. So 36mm, that's got to be 35. Let's bring it out a bit. Another 1mm, that's it. Okay. Let's get rid of these. That's the right size. Oh, shit. What have I just done? Deleted. I just deleted the rulers I put in without putting the holes in first. So, we need some more mirrors, I think. And if you're not careful, you could destroy your mirrors. And people, they put the masking tape over the mirror to get, but then the residue off the tape could stick to the mirror. So I don't know. Might have to think. I'll tell you what. We'll probably come up with something to go round the mirror. That's a good idea. We'll mill out some plastic that sits around the circumference of the mirror, that you can, I don't know, keeps the tape or whatever away from it. I don't know. I have to think about that. Right, let's so they're off centre, these are, so let's see how far they are off centre. The holes aren't quite in the middle. They're sort of 3mm. Yeah, they're 3mm. So we've got to come up 3mm. And that's where they are. And they're M3 holes, so this will have to be drilled and tapped. So the hole, we'll just make it the right size. When we do, we're not going to make these. It's just so we can get it lined up. So 1.5mm. That's it. Now we can take these away. And I'll probably just push them in 3mm, just so they're the same as what we've got on the block. Okay, so now we've got that. Now we sort out the mirror side of it. And I've actually coloured this mirror based on the dirty mirror that was coloured that colour, but in reality, unless I've just took the surface off, they're all cloudy and marked. I don't know if you can see that now, it's dried out. It's all... See how cloudy it is? Bitty. It looks like an old mirror. That's what happens to an old cheap mirror over time. See the dots on it now? Those dots are just like the beam of where they've hit. Yeah, so yeah, need to buy some new mirrors, most probably, or better quality ones. Right. Anyway, that'll do for getting started, though. So to that end, this is not the right thing colour-wise. So it needs to be. Have we got a mirror? Glass and mirrors. Mirror 1. Let's try mirror 1. Is that a mirror? Don't know. Just looks like a bit of grey to me. Bit of aluminium. Let's try that one. Not really. It's not good. Tinted. Glass gold. Translucent glass gold. Don't know. Glass block dark. Oh. What's that like? That looks a bit more like a mirror, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's actually translucent as well. Yeah, we'll stick with that one for now. Don't know, it looks a bit weird. Okay, so we won't stick with that one. We'll try the blue one or the grey one. The blue one. That's actually looks like it's showing you the. It's a bit more realistic. Sort of shimmering, isn't it? No, I don't like that. Don't like that. What about the blue? What's this one? Resin crushed grey. Oh. Yeah, might stick with that. We'll try that one for a change. Right. Yeah, it looks a bit weird. Right, anyway. Right. So we've got the holes in the bottom, we've got the size of that. Now we've got to get the position of this exactly right place. So we need to measure the outside. I wonder if I should put a new battery in here. No, it's okay at the minute. In these calipers, right, so what we've got here, we've got 27.58. .58 if you use the calipers. If you go off the ruler, it's about that, yeah. So 27.5, let's say. What have I got? Don't know why I'm bothering to do it to this. 27, so it's a little bit smaller than what it should be. A little bit smaller, so okay, does it matter? I don't know if it matters that much, as long as this bit's. No, we don't need to do that. What we're trying to do is get the fixings. Really everything else doesn't really matter, apart from needs another one of these over there lined up with that one, so let's get one of those. Let's copy it. I need to line it up with that one and up to there. That's it. Okay, and there is some, and they are. It's not really a proper representation because they stick out a lot, so let's stick out. Let's see how far they stick out and make sure we've got room for them to stick out. So they stick out, say 14 mil. So it's 14 mil worth of thread, so we'll get them out of there, bring them out 14 mil, and we'll have to extend them by 14 mil. Okay, that's them done. And there is some nuts on and knurls, and I'm not going to bother with them though. And there is some spring things. So there's like some spring things. Am I going to bother with the spring things? Not really. No, that'll do. Just that fixing holes I needed and the width. And that does go right to the edge actually. Yeah, it goes to the edge and slightly over. And it is stepped actually. Do you know what I've done? I've done it to the wrong bit. I've put them to the wrong bit. It's supposed to be on that bit. So I've made a bit of a mistake here. That's okay, we can apply it to this. I made a bit of a mistake. So we said it was 9.5, didn't we? 9.5. And then we went 16 mil. And that gives us 25.5. And we went up 3 mil. And this material had to be 7 mil. It's only 5 mil. Let's come up 2 mil. Put the holes in the same place. 1.5 and 1.5. Hang on, have I gone the wrong way now? 9.5. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, so yeah, I've been adjusting the wrong thing, unfortunately. Oh well, I can sort it out now. 30 mil that one is. What we got here? That's 32 mil. Yeah, 32 mil. And I've got 30 mil, so it needs to grow out the side here by 2 mil. Alright, now we're going to throw the rest of the model out now. Okay, let's get back to it. So this one has got to change. And it's not that thick. It's not as thick as the other one, so it looks like it's, what is it, 4 mil? 4 mil. 4 mil thick, that is. And we got 5 mil thick, 7 mil thick. Right. So we need to reduce it down by 3 mil. That's it. Okay. So that should have compensated for the fact that we've made this one thicker. Okay, let's have a look. Holes up. Where are they gone? Lost them. There they are. Okay, now it's offset. Mine's offset. So let's get the width right. 32 mil, the height right. $35 mil. Let's just see if it is 35 mil. The height of this black back box. It's not 35, it's 36. 36 mil. Yeah. So it's 36 mil. And I can't remember which one I'm measuring anymore. It's this one. Is that 36 mil? No. So we want another 1 mil on the top of this. Another 1 mil. Let's just check the audio. No. Looks okay. Right. So we've got that there. Now these adjusters aren't in the right place either. Plus there's a hole in the back. I don't know what the hole in the back for. Why is there a hole in the back? It's strange why they don't. They put a hole in the back. I don't know what it's for, if it's a mirror. Don't know. Air cooling? Don't know. Just so they can line it up. Don't know what that's for. Clever. Right. So let's get this, carry on with this. So this is... Oh, they're all round the wrong way now. Hang on. So that shouldn't have been there, it should have been over there. Strange. Right, so this one needs to be moved. Oh, hang on. Right. Is that going to be it? Don't know. Nah, it's not right, is it? Okay, so not as easy as it sounds. Let's just put some lines in. Okay. So from the top of that, centre of that one, 6mm down. 6mm down. I don't know why I'm doing all this really. So 6mm down and across by 3mm, 3.5mm across. And they're both lined up, and they're lined up across the bottom. And that's another 6mm, is it 6mm? Yeah, 6mm up. 6mm up. Okay. And the one spaced apart from the other, is it the same? Looks the same. Whatever that is. 3.5. 3.5 there. Okay, so we've got that. So these, am I going to bring that over to there? Let's first find out how far they are away from the surface. 14mm. 14mm away from the surface. X-ray mode. Grab that. They're all individual anyway, aren't they? Do them individually. Not from that angle, you won't. I could do it from this angle out. I put that there. And then do the same with this one. And this one. Actually, that one needs to go over there. That's it. This one needs to go over this side. Like that, and then they all need to come back 14mm. Okay. Yeah, that's it. So I'll get rid of these lines. Okay. Alright, so that's what we've got now. There is a hole, actually. Let's put the hole in. Don't know why they got a hole in there. From there it's 20mm over. That's a good thing to know. So 20mm, and then it comes down. Is it 20mm again? No. Is it 20mm? No, it's not. From the bottom it's 22mm. Yeah, 22mm. 22mm from the bottom, and then the diameter is 16mm. That just goes all the way through like that. Okay, and then you can actually see the mirror. So there is another hole on the back of there, and it's slightly offset actually for some reason. It's clever, it's taken into account the angle. Is it taken into account the angle? It is actually, yeah. That's clever. They've offset it. They've actually offset the inner piece. So you can see the rim there. So they've staggered it, offset. So the beam, when the beam hits from mirror 1 onto this and comes out of 45 degree angle, if it does go through, the 45 degree angle is offset so it can come straight out the back. I don't know why. That must be some kind of cheat for lining it up. I bet they've got a set of clamps when they build them in a factory. They put some bar in there and they just clamp it on, and it puts them sort of in the right place. And they fine tune it, maybe? Don't know. Anyway, it's interesting why it's offset. Now, is it offset both ways? It's only offset. It is slightly offset as the other way as well. Up. So, that's interesting to know. Right, so what we want now is we want the same again here. Copy that. And paste it in place. It's too far away from it, so I'd have to push it to the surface. On the face like that. Okay, and we can have a look at that through. That's dead on, but in reality it's not dead on. It's not dead on. It's over by 2mm and down by. So let's go. It's over like at least 2mm. So we'll grab that one. Let's say it's. I'll say it's what 1.75, and it's down by. I'd say it's down by 0.5, 0.75. Say that's it. So that's where it is in reality. Actually, that looks too much. That looks too much compared to what I'm seeing. Okay, so let's go back a bit. Go back 0.5 of the mil, and come back 0.25. Right, is that something like? No, it still looks too much. Does it matter? Probably not. 0.25. Oh, that one again. What's that like? Don't know. Yeah, that's about right. Sort of about right, yeah. Maybe up a 0.25 and back 0.25. Yeah, that's about it. That's what it looks like. Okay, and its depth of whatever the full depth is. Need to model that now, really. Make sure that's right. 4 mil, yes, it's 4 mil. Then by 36 mil. Is it 36 mil? No, it's not 36 mil. It's 33 mil. 33 mil. So we've got to lose something off the top, probably. 36. Yeah, so we need to bring it down by 3 mil. Okay. It's also stepped up as well. It's about smaller than that. Hang on. Where am I looking at? So that's got to come back up. Let's say it's half a mil, and the top is down by a larger amount. Let's say 1.5 mil. Okay, that looks too much. Looks too much. Right, looks too much. So let's take a bit back on. Take it up 1 mil. What's that like? Still too much. 0.5, that should be enough. Yeah, that's about right. Looks, yeah, looks about right there. There's maybe a little bit more. 0.25, there we go. Okay, and there's something not quite right with the width. The width is not right. Something not right. 32.5. It's actually wider than that. It's 35. 35.5. So it's 32.5. So it needs to go up 3 mil. Okay. And it actually sticks out a little bit over top of that one. Yeah, it does. Actually sticks out more that side. Let's go another mil. Which means we'll have to reduce this side by a mil. Okay, that looks flush with that. Actually, that mirror is getting to look in the right place somewhat. Yeah, that's it, sort of. Sort of. That still needs to go up a bit more. Let's measure it. 32.75. 33. It's 33.5. 33.5, and you got 32.75. Let's just go up 1.25. What we got now? 34. Come down 0.25. Okay, that's looking okay. It's something like. Now that mirror is. It's not looking right. Oh no, there's something drastically wrong here. Something drastically wrong here. I'm totally doing it the wrong way around. What am I doing? Hang on. Hang on, I've got it upside down. Right. A lot depends on which way you hold the mirror. Of course it does. Right, so that's the way it needs to be. And that's it. Yeah, there. That's good that way. And it sticks out a bit this side. About 2 mil. Yeah. And then it sticks out the other way. About slightly less than the same amount, but the lens is slightly sticking over the top, similar to that, so that's okay. It's flush with the side, and you've got spring retainers here. I suppose I better put the spring clip in, otherwise does it matter? I don't think so, but I mean, won't be anatomically correct with it without it. So what I need to do is push that through. Push that through to the end. And we should be able to see the back of the lens. Oh, you can see the hole inside now. That's good. Alright, so that'll do. That'll do. Trouble is, for completeness, we need the springs now. Let's do the spring holes then. We might as well do them. My work is never done. I can't cut corners. Right, 14 mil by 14 mil by 4.5. So we want actually it goes right through. 14 mil by 4.5, and then the hole, I don't know how big the hole is. What's that? 2 mil, 4 mil? Looks like. Don't know, sort of countersunk. Let's say it's 5 mil. And there's another one from the side, about 4.5 mil as well, from this side, and it goes up from the bottom, 21.5 mil. Is it 21.5? 21 mil, and there's another hole there which is 2.5. Okay, so they can be pushed through, I suppose. They are a bit slightly weird though. They go down. Let's just say they go down. Is it 1 mil? 1 mil down. 1 mil down, and then they do something like this. Is it about 1 mil? Not quite 1 mil, so let's say it's 0.75, 0.75, and then it pushes all the way through to the end. No, actually didn't do that. No, undo that. Yeah, so it pushes through to the end. No, it actually pushes down. Point 0.5. Then we've got to turn them on the sides somehow. Oh god. Right, so we need to grab these and pull it down. Which way down? That's it. It needs to go down to there. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. And the same with this one. Is that the one? Yeah, that's it. Then we got to push the hole through to the back like that. And that should have given us, doesn't look it, but that should be, yeah. Doesn't look it, but yeah, it is. It's tapered. Right, so I can get rid of these now. Okay, so that's the holes. There's no pins in it, so we want to get the holes, copy them onto paste in place, and need to be pushed onto the surface. On the face, that's it. And what happens to them? They come all the way out the other side now, so you want the same again. Okay, so we could push them. Right, this is nightmare. Things of a nightmare, this. 7 mil. Not that one. So we want yeah, so we want that and that, a copy of it. So let's just push them through. Push them through. And looks like then the backs are countersunk again, the same style as the other one. So we've got what we got here, 3.5. So we need 1.5. No, that's too much. Let's just do. Let's do one. Shall we do one? No, they're not that far over. Oh yeah, the one's quite close. Yeah, so 1 mil. And do the same with this one. 1 mil. Push it down. 1 mil. And 1 mil. And we won't bother with the countersunk on that. Although we could grab that and move it down. Oh, it's done it for me. 0.5 mil. Yeah, it's done it for me. Let's try it again. Okay, what's the chances of it doing it twice for me? Oh, it's behaving itself. Okay, so that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Right, so we've got that, and what we haven't got now is the straps. We haven't got the straps. Let's save it, in case we haven't saved it for a while. Right, straps now. What are these straps? They just look like weird. They're weird things. Sprung loaded clips. Oh, I know what it is. It's a spring. There's 2 springs, and then there's just some copper pieces that go across it to hold it up like staples. The old Chinese have got some weird ways of doing stuff, haven't they? Simple. It must be somebody sits there all day thinking, how can we cost cut this? So there's 2 little springs, I can see them now. Sprung loaded. So I'm not going to try and make a spring. I could make one, but I'm not going to sit there hours making a little spring. So what I'll do is I'll just measure these things. What are they? 15. What are they? 12.5 mil. So they're 12.5 mil. I mean, I'll just say they're flat. They're just bits of flat. So, crikey, what do we do? Let's make a rectangle. So we go. Needs to be on that face there. That's not easy. Right, so 12.5 by. Let's just say it's 2 mil. Yeah, and there. What was it? 0.5 mil. And they're coloured some kind of orange. Like that, maybe. Darker. Dark, that's alright, isn't it? Yeah. They're made up out of barbs for some reason. Don't know. We'll put some lines on it. We'll put some lines on it. So I'll put one across there, and one across there, and one across there. Might as well do that, because that's how they look in real life. Might as well do it once and for all, and never to be done again or repeated. Let's make sure I haven't grabbed anything else. No. No, I've not grabbed anything else. Make a component. A component. Now we'll make it a group. Look how it's done it. I'll bring it forward a bit just so we can get to the back of it to paint it. Keep drawing this other. Oh, hang on. Right. Okay, let's put it back on the surface. Right. Okay, so we've got, that's not on the surface. There it is. Right, so they need to go over the holes, and let's put it the right way up. Which is the right way up? That way up, just like that. Actually, I put the holes in the wrong place. No, I haven't. So I'm looking at it from the wrong angle. That's it. Yeah, so that needs to go center over the hole here. Where's the center? Is that it? Right, it needs to go center over the hole there. And it needs to come out 0.5 of the mil. No, and more. That's about right, although it's gone stupid. No. Okay, it needs to go up. Uh, 1.5. What's that like? That's alright. So one like that, and we want one the other side. So we need to measure what we got here. 13.9. So we need to copy out over here. 13.9 plus, so 4, that'll do. And it's not out enough, or is it? No, it is out enough. No, it's out too much. Okay. Right, so that's how that goes, sort of. Right, then we want another 2 of them. I won't do the spring, I'll just put them on there. Right, so we want another 2 of them. No, it's not letting me copy them. There it has. Right, so they need to put 2 of them on here like that and bring them forward 0.5, and I need to rotate them . Rotate them around like that, say. Okay. I've got no spring. Looks like it needs a spring to me. Anyway, we haven't got a spring. I can't do a spring. I can do a tube. No. Shit, stop it, Dave. Stop it. That's enough. That's enough. So is it correct? Is it anatomically correct? Sort of. There's no lock nut on it. It hasn't got the right ergonomics as the original, but it's the wrong colour. Oh well, never mind, hey. We've got a darker surface in there. I don't know whether it's because it's dirty. I haven't been able to clean it. Let's make the wrong. Is that? Oh yeah, right. So that's the back. It needs to be a different colour. Sort of weird opaque colour. Sort of like that. Yeah, sort of like that, or maybe like that, or like that, and more like that. Darker. That one. Right, so that's happened, isn't it? It's coloured the whole thing like that. It's not like that really. Right, so what I haven't got is the 5mm. Undo, open, undo, close, undo, paint, undo, paint, undo, paint, undo, paint, undo, paint. Okay. Then we need an offset. 5mm. We need to go in a bit. Not that one. In a bit. Whatever that one is in. Let's just say in a millimeter. And paint it. Paint that colour again, that one there. That's it. So, looks very bright in there now, for some reason. Darker. Too dark. Yeah, that's okay. It's a bit bright in there. Oh well, that's the colour of it. No, it's not right. Hang on. Needs to be sort of like that colour. Okay, I'll try that. That's yeah, that'll do. Right. Okay. Now these aren't part of the model, so I need to grab all those, cut them, paste in place. That's it. Okay, we haven't got the nuts. Does the nuts matter? I suppose it matters. What's the diameter of them? I don't know. 3mm, don't know, 2mm. How can you tell? Three mil. Right, let's quickly make some nuts. And they are actually not that colour, so let's make them silver. No. It takes far too long to do this stuff, and it's not actually worth the trouble, but anyway, don't know why I'm doing it really. I could be getting on building me thing. Okay, So I need a nut now. Let's make a nut. I'll do it off the back of this one. Needs to be square with something like that. I suppose I'll have to measure the nut. Let's measure the nut. The flats of the nut. No, it's not the flats you measure. It's the corners, which aren't easy to measure. Hang on. Corner to corner. That's alright if you can hold this, the nut still. Hang on, let's get this other one that's glued shut. Corner to corner. The glues fell off anyway, might as well pull it off. Right. 6mm. So 6mm. So if we say 3mm, and then we put a depth on it of, how deep is it? Two mil with a 3mm hole in it. 1.5mm. Push that through. Right, there's our little nut. Make it a component. Sit it on the thread. It's just too far in, isn't it? Too far in. That's it. Okay, now that's sort of under the nut there. Oh well. Ah, look at that. It's not right. That's better. That'll have to be turned. Let's grab these two. And that one. And turn it a little bit. Turn it a little bit. Up like that. Okay. To miss the nut, which it has. Okay, so we want more nuts now. More nuts. Come on, find the middle. Doesn't want to find it. Why doesn't it want to find it? No, it doesn't like that at all. Let's try again. Alright, so from there to 25mm. So we want another nut over here. $25mm. Do we go another 25mm and guess it? No, wasn't quite right. I'm gonna have to turn that one as well now, you watch. What is going on here? Okay, that's alright. So that's done. So we're gonna have to turn that a little bit now. Yeah, they both got to be turned the same amount. So we turn them a little bit to miss the knot. Let's do it. We're nearly finished. Oh. Let's do that. That's sticking out. It actually does stick out. It does stick out a little bit anyway, like I say. But let's have a look. Not that much. Undo, rotate. So rotate it a little bit. That'll do. Oh, well, that one's sticking out way much. Undo, rotate, last time. That's it. Yeah, that's just spot on. That's exactly what it does. Just about misses the nut, but mine. They've slightly offset it. They've slightly offset that there. They've pushed it down a bit so it doesn't stick out so much. Anyway, that's alright. Right, so we've got that. Everything is good now, yeah, everything is good. In reality, these are on weird angles, but that'll do. Okay. Mirror is beveled, actually. Yeah, that mirror is beveled, beveled, and we haven't got a bevel on it, so let's sort that out. Let's come in. It's not a lot. 0.5. 0.5. And that means we've got to bring this whole thing down by 0.5. Just like that. That's that bit done. It's also beveled on the back. Can you believe it? Okay. Let's just make it once right and never again. .5, there we go. Okay, that's it, it's done. That's it, we're done. We're done. We are done. What about some fixings? Could do with some fixings. I'll put them in later, I think. Anyway, so let's get the right way up. Okay, so that's it then. So that's what we've modelled. And let's see what the real one looks like. There's the real one. Similar to that. And there's the back of it. Anyway, that's the end of that. So, yeah, we've modelled it. Just check audio again. Testing 1, 2, audio. Back of it. Seems okay. Right, the radios have gone very quiet. What's going on? Probably because I turned them down.
Yeah, the Echo Alpha 5, go ahead.
Right, oh, what's the time? What? 4 hours? Never. Where did all that time go? 4 hours? 12 o'clock at night, in the midday. Nearly 4 hours. Oh my god. Yes, same happened yesterday about, I noticed when I played it back. I play it back sometimes to listen to the to come up with more ideas while I'm in my bed trying to sleep. Anyway, let's put this onto the model now. Save that. Oh, we've got one thing we haven't done. We haven't put the nuts in the right place yet. Hang on. Yeah, paste in place. Right, okay. That's it, we're all done. Save. Copy. Let's take this anatomically correct one to the model now. And replace it with that one, which is not anatomically correct. We could do with putting it, hang on, paste in place. I wonder if it will paste in place. Let's try it. Where's it put it? Oh, it's put it over there. Just put it over there. Okay, whatever. Undo, paste. Paste. Let's have we got anywhere we can set it off? Don't know. Probably if I grab it by the mirror, that's the best place. Grab it by the centre of this mirror and push it over top of this one. Just like that. Then grab hold of the old one and delete it. There you go. Done. And now we can take our holes off. Hang on. Get our holes off the bottom. And then we can get on with making those angle brackets. Copy. Paste in place. Are they on or are they floating? Don't know. No, they're on, so we can just push them through. And these are supposed to be 2mm. They're actually 3mm. So they're not 3mm, they're 2mm. So that's going to have a little bit of effect on what's going on. That's 3mm, but these aren't, so I've got to reduce the thickness of this, but keep everything in the right place. So the easiest way is to do it from this side. So reduce that by 1 mil. And this by 1 mil. That's it. Yeah, 2 mil and 3 mil. So you can put fixings through there, and then you've got your fixings to go straight through there into the bottom to retain it. These holes need to be bigger because they're bigger on the original. Do they need to be bigger, or no? Maybe we'll leave them at 3 mil. Would it be nice to have a bit of rotation, or was that just going to add the problems? Because you can alter it there anyway, can't you? So yeah, we'll leave it like that. I could probably use the stepper motor pins. A couple of the stepper motor pins. Copy that. To fasten these. Paste. Okay, so we seem to have that in the right place. Let's turn it around, totally around. What's going on? That's it. Let's have another one over here. Okay, let's bring them down to the surface. They're probably too long, actually. Too long. .75. Need to be 5 mil, so alright, well, get rid of that one. I'll make this one unique and reduce it by 4.75. That should give us 5 mil. 2 mil plus 3 mil. Yeah. So we'll copy, we'll bring that one down by 4.75. Copy, put it over here. Yeah, and drop them down. Both down by 5 mil. Okay. Now we've got X-ray mode. They should be inside the... yeah, they're in. Okay. Right way up. So we've got that one done. Right, so that one's done. That one's wrong again, but there are slight differences in them. Sort of a flip of that one. And we need that bracket, so we've got that sorted. Just fixings we've got to put in there. Oh, got an itchy elbow. I've got a spot right on the end of my elbow. And it itches. Oh dear. Right. So makes all the difference. The spring's missing now. It's starting. There's no spring. Oh well. I don't know. Another day. When I got more time, maybe. So we need to swap that mirror out as well. So how the best way to do that? Not sure. Let's grab this one by the corner. Oh, we need a copy. Copy. Put it in the same field as this one, so paste in place. And grab it from the corner if you can. Like that. Bring it over here like that. Lock it in position. Somehow get it to. Can't get it in from this angle. I'll leave it there. I'll come at it from a different angle. The back end. Right, so we've got to flip it, rotate it and flip it. So right, so we need to flip it. I wonder if we can just flip it. Flip along the red. No, it's not what we're after. Actually, it is what we're after, because that's wrong. That should be like that. Yeah. Let's try it. Let's redo the flip. Yeah. Okay, now we need to flip it along green. No. Flip it along the blue. No, that's not right. So I need to rotate it 45 degrees around now. By something. Alright, so that's that. Oh, needs to go past 45. Like that. Yeah. So like that. Then we need to put it wherever that mirror is. Put it wherever that mirror is. So I need to grab it by the mirror again. I need to grab it by that, and we'll need X-ray mode for this. Wants to put it there for some reason. Okay. Looks good. Right, so then I need to delete the old one. Okay, so then we need to sort a bracket out, because this idea's a bit Heath Robinson. So I need to sort that out next. How am I going to do that? I don't know. Don't know. So it looks like we've got to get a spacer. Yeah, a spacer needs to go. Don't know what we're going to do with that one. Anyway. So we've got our number one mirror, number 2, number 3. I'll sort that out another day. So we can make that bracket. We can make all these brackets. We can make these brackets. We can almost make this bracket, apart from we haven't got a hole there for that. Don't know whether we're going to use that or something else. Alright. Probably, yeah, just put a hole in it. Let's put a hole in there. I thought I'd already done that. Didn't I already do that? Undo, open, paste, undo, open, like copy. I thought I clicked paste by mistake. Paste in place, and we just want the hole. I just want the hole for now, which is going to be it's an M5 hole, drilled and tapped, or with a nut on it. Doesn't really matter. Just put a nut on it. Oh, we're going to tap it. Don't know. Doesn't matter. It's 2.5. Let's just put a hole in it and push it through. That's it. I can get rid of this now. Okay, that's it. Right, so we've got our hole, so we could make that one as well now. So that what we need to do really is to put all these brackets together in a separate file, line them all up, which is not that difficult to do. Not that difficult to do at all. So let's do it then, let's do that, and just, or should we have a break and do it later? Yeah, that'll be it for this late live stream. I've got to go and have some lunch and have a rest for a bit. Then we'll come back this afternoon, this evening, later on, and put all these aluminiums into one length with all the holes and some 40mm cut up, and we'll make it all in one go. Makes sense. Easier to get it to mill it in one go. Also got that bit of weird aluminium there for the switch. Now we could decide whether we want to try and gain this extra 20mm. Off the back it only looks like the limit's in the way to gain another 15, 20mm. Right, so we've got lots of G-code to create soon. This at next afternoon edition, creating a G-code for these clamps and all these brackets, metal aluminium brackets. Where's that bracket gone? Why is that not gone anywhere? Oh, because I've moved the gantry over by 200mm, so I need to put that gantry back over here, 200mm. That's it, it's back where it belongs. Yeah, actually it's not quite back where it belongs, is it? Why is that? That's not over enough. Oh, it's come out of the slot. Undo, move. Ah, look at that. I must have moved it in a weird fashion last time. That's a shame, isn't it? Undo, open. Undo, open. Undo, flat script. Undo, close. Oh well. Okay, so we'll just put it back to where it's supposed to be. I must have moved it on a tangent last time. by accident. Let's just go into the wheel. Oh, that's it. We're back. Right, so moved it back that way. I must have moved it 200 mil on a weird angle. Don't ask me how. But there's the hole, so we can either bring it back from, get the centre of the hole, and start moving it like that, and just somehow get it to sit down here. Oh no, it's the wrong hole. It's the wrong hole. Hang on. Let's try again. Alright, let's grab it again. Okay, and we need to position it round like this. And back to move. What's that like? Is that good? Maybe, maybe not. Almost. Almost. Let's say 0.25. Right, is that good? Yeah, it looks okay. Right. Yeah. Oh dear. Right, we're back to where we should be. Anyway. Okay. It's difficult work, this is sometimes. Right. So we're back to where we should be. Everything's lined up and yeah, that's all good. Right, okay, because we know that one fits right in the corner against there. Oh, at least got some better mirrors now. Apart from design A, I've still got the old mirrors. Oh well. Okay, that's it then. That'll do till later on tonight. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we've managed to cut them down. We've created the mirrors. So now we're in a position to get some G-code out of these brackets. Oh, we've got to sort this one out really. What we're going to do with that one, don't know. Let's just have a quick, so that's 20 mil plus whatever that is. It's difficult to do. Let's try to find out the bottom of this. Which one screws in? That one. It's difficult while that's in the way. I tell you what, let's just get rid of this. Get rid of those pieces. And just measure down from there. Say there down to the surface.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, thanks for switching on the amplifier. There's always much better than the typical 100 watts on a bad day.
Where's it gone? It seems to have disappeared. I can't see what it's doing. $19 mil. Can't be right. We had 20 mil and 5 mil plastic there earlier. Ah, there we go. 22 point... No, that's not right. It could be. Could be. So anyway, we need something, some way of doing that. I've got 40 angle and 40/40 and 40/80. So I don't know what we're going to put there in its place. Put that back for the lack of anything else at the minute. So it looks like it's a little bit out there. What size is this plastic? 3mm. Right, so okay, so we could probably put a piece of the aluminium. So that's 3mm. Let's say it's 2mm. Down a mil, let's make it aluminium. Aluminium. Have I done it? I've already done it, right. So we've got aluminium. Oh God. Come on back. So we've got that, and there's a little bit of a gap, look, it's a problem. Needs to be 2.5mm aluminium. Are we flush even if we use that bit? Probably won't use that bit. But it would need to be brought out. So we need to find something to fill that gap. Anyway, we'll have to look at that later. Look at that later on. Right then, so that's going to be it for today. Full for now. Maybe some more later on. Use fillet. Marco Antonassi. Welcome to the live stream. Use fillet. I don't know what fillet is, you know. What is fillet? Not used fillet before, I don't think. Fillet, draw, fillet, tools. What are we looking at? Fillet tools, eraser, paint bucket, push pull, outer shell. I don't know what fillet is. Yeah, I don't know what fillet is, sorry. Is it one of these tools? To make smooth curve on aluminium. Oh. I don't know where that tool is. A fillet. Right. Do you mean this tool here? Pi, arc, polygon. Don't know what fillet is. A smooth surface. So go like that. Is it something to do with this? Soften coplanar. Soften edges, smooth, don't know. Don't know what you mean. Marco. I'm not an expert on this. I'm still learning. So I don't know whereabout you mean, but anyway. Yeah, I need to make a bracket that find some material that just brings that in to the right angle, to the right spacing. So let's find out. Cut 45 degree. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's like, are you talking about SketchUp tools or tools? Cut. Follow me. I don't see a cut. Hang on. Cut. I'm a bit thick. Sorry, I'm very stupid. Face style. I'm a bit stupid. I need sort of guiding. I don't know what it is. Right, anyway, we're trying to work out what this, how much am I out between that and the surface. 0.79. So I could probably need some 3mm actually. So if I made that 3mm, I'll be very slightly over. But it would then clip to that, then stick out, and I could use. I had it on 3mm earlier though. Let's go back another mil. Right, so we're back on 3mm, which is slightly too much. Very, very slightly. Does it matter? Might not matter. Everything matters, but it might not matter. So if we're going to use that, we could use an angle. We'll need to work this out later anyway. Anyway, try join us later on tonight if you can, anyone. Probably about, don't know, still early yet, isn't it? Maybe 5 to 7. I'll put a thing up first between 5 and 7 o'clock. Maybe not that late, maybe earlier because we're not at work today. Anyway, so we've done a bit of progress. Oh, should have some fixings coming today. I meant to tell you I couldn't cancel the one order, so we ended up with plenty of these corners and plenty of the new type things. Hopefully they drop through the letterbox soon. Up till 10 PM apparently. Right, I think that's going to be it. We're going to get some lunch now and just put it all back together. Is it all back together? Panels, can't see. X-ray. Can't see a lot when it's in X-ray. What about monochrome? I can't see a lot. Anyway, there's lots going on. Let's get rid of the panels. Let's finish it off and get out of here. Right, what should we leave it on? Let's leave it on a mirror. Let's leave it on, I don't know, what we just spent a bit of time on creating. This mirror. Now that one's in the way. Right, let's have a limit switch, a laser head and a mirror and a stepper motor. All in one, 2 stepper motors and a drag chain and wheels and everything. But have a bit of mirror showing. Bit of mirror showing. I'll do. Okay, well anyway, thanks for watching and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye for now. Well, I'm out of here for now.
This constitutes all available data. That information is not available. The most logical course of action is to transport me to safety with all due urgency.
If you didn't want the answer, you shouldn't have asked the question.
Bragg, what are your limits?
They have not yet been defined. My knowledge is virtually infinite. My secondary ability is to logically process that knowledge and make accurate predictions.
You know what they say. No good deed goes unpunished.